Hello YouTube, I bet no one was expecting a new video from me if they were following me because I bet they thought I was dead or something, given that like 2 weeks passed. But 1 week was I needed to take a break and the second week was uh, GDQ was happening and I wasn't about to start streaming during GDQ. You know what I mean? So, you may have noticed, it's Power Washer Simulator. Let's get to the game. Oh, wrong one. This one. That's right, baby. Gonna get washing. And we also reset so that way I had different stuff. So I could do stuff differently. Because I wanted to. Because I wanted that big, expensive washer, but I couldn't do that. Because I didn't have the stuff for it. I didn't have the money in game. You know what? I wouldn't have the money out of game for it either. You know how it is when you broke. Gee, I seem to remember that when I did this one initially, I had the orange one instead of the level 3 one. This is so much better. I don't know why it wasn't letting me jump there. Nice. Alright. Also, I have plans for a speedrun to do eventually, but I need I noticed a lot of people have been speedrunning. Must have been the spirit of AGDQ got up in them. But I have plans to do a speedrun soon, but it requires me to have a what the hell is it called? I need AV cables for my Sega Genesis, which I have a Sega Genesis now, by the way. God, that happened in the in between. Wow. And I just need AV cables for my Sega Genesis because it's really hard to hook up RF to anything. Right on, nice. Looking pretty good here. Wow. It's a pretty easy speedrun if you have a Sega Genesis. Yeah, I've watched like 3 different people who aren't doing GDQ stuff do speedruns. One guy did a speedrun and then did a secondary joke about doing the speedrun. And also his speedrun, he never submitted it. He had gotten like 7 minutes, and it's like, why didn't you submit it, dude? That's 7 minutes. That's not a very big time. I mean, apparently someone who was following him decided to then get the game and play it, and they submitted their time and it got confirmed. So why didn't he submit his time? I also love any time when there are people who aren't speedrunners who do speedruns, like myself. That's not true. I was very much a speedrunner of Garfield, but boy howdy, that is the hardest fucking game I've ever played. That's not true. But that leads to my point of something I was gonna say about that, which is that it's, you know, this Dark Souls people would be like, "Huh, just get good then, huh? Why don't you?" And it's like, man, that is why. Whereas I will play Souls likes, I will never play Dark Souls. I refuse now because of get good. Get good sucks. It's really shitty of the people who like Dark Souls to just, instead of giving you actual help, just tell you that you suck. Nice. No way. Clean already? Nice. Again. This is so much easier when you have the blue one and not the orange one. Like, holy shit. I think I upgraded to the blue one in the middle of this, like, when I got over there. I'd wager most of these are going to be so much easier with this blue one. But soon I'll be getting the fucking new one that they added. That's supposed to be better than this one even. And then, oh boy, I want to go and redo previous levels with it. Something that's been messing me up, though, is they don't have the extra long extension yet. It's like, what? Really? See, I want this one, but it costs $5,000 in-game money. It's like, Jesus. You know, I gotta be honest, in some places this is a little, how much you have to clean is a little too forgiving. To the point of, if you're cleaning everything like 100%, then by the time you actually get to, like, oh, there you go. Like, there's gonna be a huge pile of dirt left whenever I finish this, in a few seconds. See, there's all that crap there, and it's just, like, gone, and it's like, that's honestly kind of disappointing. Wrong button. Woohoo! Oh god. I have to get the underside of that. I did get the underside of that, but still. It was shocking to me. I forgot that I would have to. about to knock me off. Oh, that's right. I had a delicious beef stew yesterday that I made myself. Mostly myself. Griffin also helped. That's Griffin, my brother, roommate, and sometimes co-streamer. Sometimes he is also here in my streams. Sometimes he is not, however, so. He is not here today, in fact, we will say. Aha. Aha. More dirt. Now we're experiencing a different problem where it's not forgiving enough with this sort of thing. Where someone like me, who... There we go. Like, the point was, I literally couldn't see if where there was any dirt left on that. And you know, I said someone like me because I was going to be like, because I'm colorblind, but nope, it wasn't that. It was just straight up that there was basically nothing there. It's whatever. Always disappointing whenever you are like, haha, I'm gonna clean this real good, and then it gets cleaned in like a second. It's like, oh. Yeah, starting here I think is a good idea. Like doing it this side first. I love this game and I want to see it succeed. But boy howdy, I could not see this game. Like, this game does not work well with the controller, as someone who has played it with the controller. And as someone who generally prefers to play games with controllers. Because the keyboard and mouse position really, really hurts my back, so it's like, that sucks. Do you know how sucks that is for me? You know, I don't like that character from that thing, but boy howdy, he's got all the most quotable lines. Like, do you know how sucks that is for me? Very quotable. One of the lines of all time. As well as his other lines like, looks a bit shit. Whatever he said about YouTube, you know. Like, that guy, as I said, the character, don't like him, which is funny because it's just the guy who played him isn't doing a character; he's just playing himself. And I love the work of the guy who played him. That guy was the speedrunner I was watching, or the guy who's not a speedrunner who did a speedrun past few nights. And it's like, okay. And I said, like, his character playing that guy was like, I hate this character. But when it comes to him not as a character, he's like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know if it's possible to get it. The human brain is a messed up thing to think about. So powerful yet so stupid. Designed in such a way like that it's like, were these designs put in poorly on purpose? Like, that's the sort of thing that makes you not believe in intelligent design. It's like, well, look at how stupid humans are. Like, we're all so fucking dumb, we'll do dumb shit all the time, but like, oh god. All the rust on the front of this thing. I hate it. I don't want to do it, but I have to do this. Soap. Oh my god, $600. And metal. Where's metal? Purchase. Perfect. Go 1. Wrong. 2. Yeah, 2 is how we do that. And 3. Metal. Oh, I had metal soap. Huh. How foolish of me. There we go. Go ahead and use it over here also, because why not? I was gonna say, at this point I can probably just use the green nozzle. Yep. I'm gonna switch back to orange just because it's stronger. Video games are cool when you got cool people making the games. I mean, if this game was made by someone shitty, I feel like it'd probably be, shitty. That is to say, both of those instances are figuratively shitty. Like, you get shitty vibes from it, but I don't get shitty vibes from this game. It really does drive home the point that, oh, your friend really wants an RV. To make it obvious by the time you, that during that one mission when you clean an RV that it's like, oh yeah, you should give this to your friend. Because you're the kind of kid, like, oh, and then they give it, you clean it, and the person's like, okay, well, in addition to paying you, we're also going to give you the RV itself that you cleaned. Because we have no need for it. And it's like, oh, this will be perfect for my friend who's been, I see his name and I don't want to make the pun, but I have to make the pun, who's been harping on and on about how he wants an RV the whole story. And as I said, I apologize for that pun. It wasn't intentional, it was just necessary. Stop. Fat fingers. Keyboard games, I'll say this, the problem with keyboard games is they're not designed for people with fat fingers. Like me. Boy, I could never do a podcast very well because I don't talk all that much. Actually, that's a problem. I've noticed is that even people who don't talk that much talk a relative amount on podcasts because there's hell, even when I'm listening to a podcast, I'll act like I'm a member. That's the thing you do with podcasts. Is you just sort of like, oh, you're also, there's like, oh, here's a question or a prompt given. But you know what? This is a question I'm going to ask a podcast, so I'll ask anyone who ever decides to watch this video. If you had to pick one format to watch video in, any and all video content in for the rest of your life, what would you pick? And the interesting bit about this is that, like, what format would it be? Like, you could pick a funny format, like, oh, I want to watch all my things on Game Boy Advance video from now on. So you'd have Game Boy Advance video of weird things, like, oh, your friend sends you a meme video, and you go to wherever the hell this entity or whatever is putting all your videos that show up, and you just go there and you grab your new GBA video cartridge, and you launch it, and it's like a 6-second video of, like, some dumb shit. And it's like, oh god, you just wasted my time. And that's the problem with this sort of situation, is, like, with the funny option, you get a lot of time wasted. Like, I suggested this question to my younger brother, and he was like, oh, he was gonna try to be, like, interesting or cool or funny, and be like, oh, I'm gonna pick, like, reel-to-reel film. And it's like, okay, so, that means that someone sends you a fucking 6-second video, you eventually stop watching people's videos that they send, because, like, okay, I send you a 6-second video, and you have to go to your closet or wherever it's putting all your film reels, and you put it in, you put the reel on the player, you feed the thing through, and then you play it, and it's just some dumb bullshit. It's like, you get sick of that shit. Or maybe it would just, like, magically add it on to the end of the roll. Or you could pick a cool format that's, like, easy, like, oh, pick a different type of VHS, and you'd always have a way to play it. It's like, oh yeah, if you pick a VHS, if you pick, like, a weird style of VHS, you go online, you find a VHS play, like, one of those weird VHS players. Like, I've seen one, WVHS, or DVHS is another interesting one. Yeah, if you pick either of those, you have one, and your VHS player mysteriously never breaks. But also, if you try to watch any regular VHS tapes on it, you don't see anything. Like, oh, you picked DVHS? And you're like, ha ha ha, I picked DVHS and now I can watch all my movies I already have on VHS. No, no, you can't. I think there would have to be an exception to this with, like, live streaming content or something like that. Like, you know, oh, you want to watch a thing that's live? Like, oh, the presidential elections or a sporting event. Yeah, I think you would have to be allowed to watch those, like, regular. But if you wanted to rewatch them, you'd have to have blank VHS tapes or the ability to record those. Like, whatever it is you have. I mean, there's plenty. That's the thing, is there's plenty of cool options and there's plenty of funny options, but, like, I think I've gone into enough detail explaining the upsides and downsides of each of these concepts. And so now, if you'll go into the comments, if you're on YouTube, if you'll go into the comments and tell me what you think what you would want, I will then tell you mine. Oh, you've commented it? Good. My problem is with the details. My cool option would be, like, if I wanted to pick something that was cool, I would pick Laserdisc, because that'd be fucking awesome to just have a bunch of movies on Laserdisc. Movies and TV shows, and, like, oh, you know, you go over to your Laserdisc vault there, and it's like, oh, hey, here's all this person's, like, YouTube, like, Twitch VODs that they've uploaded to YouTube. This, like, volume 1, and it's, like, 3 discs. That'd be fun. My funny answer would be, as I mentioned earlier, GBA Video. It's like, if I felt like, oh, I want to be funny, I'd pick GBA Video, and then I'd be, like, languishing for the rest of my life about how bad GBA Video is. Then there's a third option that I never mentioned. One that is both funny and cool. I was gonna go third person, but it's not Minecraft, so I can't do that. And that's weird that I was gonna go third person, because I don't play Minecraft all that often. But yeah, the funny and cool option. Hold on, I'll spell it out. This will be fun. That's right. Wrong one. UMD. UMD is the funny and cool option. The important thing is, like, oh, well, what if you want to watch a movie on your TV, huh? That's the easy answer. You go on eBay, you try to find a UMD player. It's like, those don't exist. You can't watch a UMD on your TV with a UMD player. Sure you can. In another universe. And, like, oh, well, I want this movie that it's hard to find anymore. Well, guess what? Go on eBay. Somehow you're getting eBay listings from another reality where this was normal. And it's like, oh yeah, it would cost you the same price as it would, like, a DVD of the same thing. Same with if you picked Laserdisc or GBA Video. It's like, oh, I want the GBA Video for, what's a good, funny movie for this? You know what? Let's pick one that I have a UMD of. The Matrix. You know, you're like, oh, I want a UMD of I want the GBA Video of The Matrix. Well, you go on eBay, you just search GBA Video, The Matrix, and some weird shit will happen, and then boom, you'll have The Matrix GBA Video. And then you'll get it. And there you go. You own the game. You own the movie legally. And that's the case with anything. It's like, oh well, I want you know, I want to watch whatever fucking like Scorsese movie or whatever happened that just like released, that people were making jokes about. Like, people make jokes about Scorsese because he hates Marvel movies, and I don't hate Marvel movies, but I agree with his point of view. I think we should all say that, is that Marvel movies are they're not art. They're corporate cash-ins, and they suck. When he said that they were like a theme park, I think he meant, we'll say very specifically, I think he meant like how Six Flags used to have a bunch of shit like that. Like, every fucking theme park has to have like hundreds of thousands of dudes. No, that's right. Six Flags has Warner Brothers tie-ins because they got DC stuff. But yeah, you know, nowadays you go to Disney World, you're gonna see like Captain Marvel, Spider-Man. You're gonna see those fucks there. Actually, you may not see Captain Marvel. Not that popular of a character. But yeah. Oh, but yeah, there's the thing, you know, you want to buy like the newest, hottest. Sorry, that was about the rambling there. But yeah, you want to buy like the newest, hottest, like artsy movie, and you're like, oh, I want to watch that. You gotta wait till it comes out on like DVD or whatever, DVD and Blu-ray, and then you simply go on eBay and you search that movie, but UMD, and you'll find it for the, or you know what? You'll be able to go to the sites, like, you'll only be able to do it online. Go to the sites where people just buy movies like that physically. Now, there's also smart options in this sort of hypothetical situation where you could get something like, oh well, I want to pick digital. It's like, ah, fuck. Like, oh, I pick MP4. It's like, oh. So you just get like a USB stick with the movie on an MP4. Cleaning up the UMDs, by the way. No more UMDs. Not on this roof. No sirree, Bob. Woohoo! We cleaned the roof, fellas. Now we can jump off. Wrong. That's what I meant to do. Yeah. I do like how the devs of this game had this guy that's hired us for this mission that is actuallying us the whole time, in reference to the fact of how people likely actually them. Like, actually, it's called power washing, but power washing involves heat. And it's like, kind of funny, but it's also like kind of annoying. Like, yeah. I get it, Mr. Developer. Or Miss Developer. Or gender neutral developer terminology there. Whatever. I know that generally the term for that is mixed, but that sounds fucking weird. Like, Okay, Mixmaster developer. Damnation. You know, a couple of my former co-workers used to really laugh when I would get, like, annoyed and say, damnation. It's like, I don't get it. What's funny about me being genuine and annoyed? Awesome. I mean, I get that damnation's an odd thing to say, but, like, people don't want me swearing in public, so, like, the fuck am I supposed to say? Son of a motherfucking bitch. Fuck this shit, you know? Go all AVGN mode on them. They wouldn't like me if I went full AVGN mode. I mean, I've literally heard people complaining that they get scared when I get mad, and it's like, what? What? Scared of me? Just because I get mad? At, like, shitty machines that don't do what they're supposed to? What's next? You're gonna tell me you're a shitty machine that doesn't do what it's supposed to? Sharon? By the way, Sharon, if you ever watch this, which I doubt you will, you're, like, fucking ancient. Why do you never fucking actually, like, do work? Like that time you were like, oh, I have to go help Kathy. And you fucking walked back there, and I had other tasks I needed to be doing, so I was annoyed that you did that, and got extra annoyed when I went back, and what were you doing both fucking times, or 2 of the 3 times I went back there? You were not helping Sharon. You were watching Sharon. What the fuck? Sorry, you're Sharon. You were watching Kathy. What the fuck, Sharon? I get so mad at you I can't even remember which one you are. That ever happened to you? You get so mad at a coworker you can't remember which one they are? I'm sick of being the only person who does anything at work. Oh, and I'm streaming today this early because way back when the FBI did a bad thing and they killed the guy. And they're like, oh, we'll give him a national holiday. They're like, we'll give him a national holiday. Please don't talk about the fact that it was the FBI that did it. Yet here we are, talking about the fact that it was the FBI that did it. The FBI later admitted to fucking doing it too. So it's not like it's like, oh, this is some sort of deeply held government secret that I'm letting out. This is, like, common knowledge. The FBI did that, and it's fucked up. Fuck. there's still people who will be like, oh, but that's normal. They thought he was committing a crime. That doesn't make things good. It's not like good that they killed Martin Luther King Jr. because they thought he was committing a crime. That hardly even makes it acceptable. It's like, well, I guess I understand why they did it. They still shouldn't have fucking done it, though. So I'm the kind of person who thinks nobody should be killed for crimes. I think people shouldn't commit crimes, but, like, I also understand why they do. I think people shouldn't have to commit crimes. We'll put it that way. Women should be put in a situation where crime is a necessary thing for them to do. Arg. I am taking a short break for a second. I have to get a drink. Oh god, my legs. Oh boy. I'll be ending the stream at around 2 because I got stuff I have to do at 3. So I want to be able to, like, get myself ready to do stuff at 3. Damn. Can't do it with the green. say? You know, I went and got a drink. I haven't opened it yet. You ever do that? It's a weird thing, but that's the ADD for you, you know? Now, I know there's some people out there who's like, oh, you can't blame that on everything on that, but like, this literally is that, so I don't know why this straw man is so mad. I think it's really good, though, that at this day and age, that kind of person who would say shit like that is, in fact, just a straw man. That that's not a real argument that people throw around all that often anymore. At least not to me. I've never had anyone throw that argument at me in the past, like, decade. Does that mean they don't throw it around? Probably not. They probably do. But, like, to me, I've not had it done. Yeah. Oh, God, I just fucking hate doing stuff, you know? Well, that's not true. I'm doing stuff right now. I just hate, like... I hate being the only person at work who does stuff. That's something I hate for certain. Like, we're at the point where they're gonna have to start paying me a lot more soon. Unless they want me to leave, which they don't. I know this, because they love that I do all the work. God damn it. I keep pressing the E instead of R because I got fat fingers. Perhaps E should not open up a context menu. Perhaps it should be Q like it is on Gary's mod. I mean, I could probably go in and rebind the controls for that, but like... then I would want to do something in the E menu, and I would forget. I would forget that it was the Q menu now, because I was tired of hitting E with my fat fucking fingers. And Q does nothing. So it's not like I'd be having to move something valuable to somewhere that sucks. It's a shame how sucks the co-op mode of this is, though. Like, and how it doesn't explain that in free play, everyone has the same stuff, and in co-op, or in free play, everyone has what they have in their career mode, but in co-op, or in career mode, they get your stuff. They get whatever the host has. And it never explains that, so... had to learn that on our own. Awesome. Now there's only one side of this main building left. And it's this side. That sucks for me. So it looks like we're going to be doing the car next. Because I want to do a short job. Actually, no, you know what? We'll do the house because the house was first. Yes, yes. Yeah. Cleaning those windows, but good. Nice. Okay, you know what? This is something that's been bothering me. I've heard many, Twitch.tv Zoomers type people say this. The fuck is Sag? What is it? As I said, I've heard many Twitch.tv poison Zoomers say it. Especially since I heard my younger brother say it, and I asked him, what the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck even is that? And he responded with, I don't know. He doesn't even know. and I have reason to assume that it's a Twitch thing, because Merlin has 2 websites that he frequents. Sorry, I think he has 3 actually. But yeah, the websites he frequents are Twitch and MangaDex, I think, is where he reads. And also I think he does Crunchyroll. I think that's where he watches anime. And I know what you're thinking, right? What a loser, huh? Don't you talk that way about my little brother. I will fucking kill you. Only I can do that. But that's not true. My other brothers can do that also. But you, some random stranger on the internet, you cannot. You call him a loser, the next thing you better be calling is a fucking ambulance. You better be hoping you have enough money to fucking pay for an ambulance ride. Which if you're in the United States it's not an issue. Because I guess they don't do that outside of the United States, which, you know, makes sense. I mean, you know, you'd think like no emergency services are paid for. Like, if I needed someone murked, I would call the cops on them, and the cops would not charge me. Because the cops just do it for the fun of killing. I think we got everything over here. We'll do this side. We'll do the inside first. Good God. Oh, the microphone is really far away. I just noticed this. Hey, now here I am. I'm a bit closer to the microphone. Or rather, the microphone's a bit closer to me. I bet that makes the sound really sound so much better. See, that's the funny thing is, if I did this kind of shit for a living, I wouldn't probably like this game. Like, cause I've seen people playing, like, oh, you know, hey, here's a game where you're a chef in a restaurant, and it's like, oh, I fucking hate this game. Just by looking at it, I hate it. I hate the glorification of working in food service, like, ooh, I hate it, I hate it. That point when all you have left to do is wait for one thing to cook and the other person is just standing there watching you. Oh, I hate that so much. feel like I should point out when I say other person in this case, I mean the customer. I will say this about those games is they really do a good job at capturing how awful that feels. Like how much you fucking hate that. You just want to fucking go away forever. Not die, mind you, but go away forever. That's why even though I do not work in retail, I work in food service. I see those horror games, like literally horror games based on working in retail. And I'm like, yeah, this is accurate. The fact that it's a horror game makes it accurate. Of course, I was thinking to myself, like, why is that taking so long? Why is it not done yet? And then I was like, oh, yep, that's right. No. Oh my god, the green one works inside here. Oh, that's perfect. Just the white. Oh my god, the white nozzle works, guys. Oh my god, this is so good. Fucking white nozzle works. Wee hee hee. Man, I just remembered the fucking, a video I watched last night that's, part of a horror comedy series on YouTube. It's so good. And it's, like, it's weird that it's so good because of what the content is. Like, the base content. What you're led to believe is to the main content of the video. For the first 3 videos in the series, you're led to believe that, oh yeah, this is what people are actually watching for. But now there's people, freaks like myself, who are watching for the supposed out of, like, the story bits. And it's like, oh wow. Looks like the green one only sort of works. Or the white one only sort of works. Just like in real life, huh? Nice. nice though. The fact that the green one works at all is great. The fact that I can use a freaking sprayer other than orange is incredible. Ow. I just hit my shin. It hurt. Finally. Oh, there's another instance of this game being British. Right now I'm on the first floor. This would be the second floor. The ground floor is the first floor. Ground floor and first floor are synonymous with each other. But, not if you're British. Not if you're British. Whoa. That was a joke, by the way. The being particularly mean about British English was a joke. I'm only sort of annoyed by British English, like the wrong pronunciation of the last letter of the alphabet, like why? It's about consistency. Like, and I guarantee you most people who do it will tell you, like, oh, because it's based on the Greek letter zeta. Then why don't you pronounce any of the other ones like that? Like, okay, B's based on beta. Why don't you call it bed? Huh? A's based on alpha. Why is it not like Al or something? Huh? This is a hill I'm figuratively willing to die on. This makes absolutely no sense to me. It has never made sense to me. But lo and behold, there are still people who stick to their guns about that. Be like, no, it does make sense. It doesn't. No sense whatsoever. I'll admit my main problem with it is the inconsistency, but like, inconsistency I think is a fair thing to be annoyed about. It's like you see all those movie guys being like, mistake number 428,000 in movie 325 million. You know, it'd be the other way around, but yeah. So this movie, they say that this is how this thing works, but then for some reason this guy can do it without that. Chick mate, idiot. They act like this is like the end all be all. The most important part of movies is consistency. But in movies, that's not always the case. But sometimes with language, please, for the love of God, either start pronouncing your A's, your B's, your C's, etc. Start pronouncing those fucked up British English users and Canadians. Because I know Canadians also are pro-British English, but only certain things. Which is like, okay, sure. Whatever. But yeah, that kind of stuff bothers the hell out of me. As I've said, the main problem is not that it's inconsistent, it's that they'll act like they're right due to this inconsistency. And it's like, why do you act like your inconsistency is the correct answer? It's not consistent. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Also, that Canadians are so insistent on using the British spellings of words when they don't pronounce, like they'll spell color with a U, but they don't pronounce the U. Like, at least the British pronounce the U in color. Arguably. Get out of the fucking wall, guy. But yeah, I guess that's just more of me ranting essentially about how this game is... What is this game setting? Is this a British... Are we in England? Are we in America? We are using dollars as currency, but also, tire is spelled with a Y. This is the ground floor, and that's the first floor. Like... Hell, even Canada doesn't do that. I think England's the only one that does that. Well, I think other European countries do it, but like... countries that are primarily English-speaking, I think England's the only one that does that. Canada might, Australia might, I don't know. That's really a problem, isn't it? Whenever it comes to things like this, like, it's always like America versus England, never taking into account which ones are also done by other countries. Okay. Cool, that's the inside done. Beautiful. Let me just walk up to the top. Okay, cool. Yeah, you know, I'm going back to a thing I said earlier because I just thought about it again. There's so many different options you could pick for if you decided, like, oh, I want to only watch recorded media in this format. Like, you could pick so many weird options. But then picking a generic option like, oh, I want DVD, won't get you HD DVDs also. That'll just be DVD. Like, okay, picking Betamax would be cool as hell, but like, man. Good luck with that. That's not true. Betamax, I hear, is actually pretty good. I hear that's why a lot of people who are like Betamax fans really think that it should have won the format wars. And you know, it's the sort of thing where everyone's like, oh, well, Betamax, Sony didn't let porn be on Betamax, and that's not the case. The case was that it was cheaper to buy a shitload of blank VHS tapes than it was to buy blank Betamax tapes. So it's not that porn wasn't allowed on Beta. It's that porn was just on VHS because it's cheaper. Then comes the question of in a situation like that where if you pirate a movie, like if you download a movie, do you still get that? Do you still get to like if you pick whatever format, like, you know, whatever digital format, then it's like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, you get that, whatever. And you can like do whatever with it, but like, but if you pick a physical format and you pirate a movie, do you then get that copy of the movie since you pirated it? So you don't technically legally own it. All philosophers in the chat, sound off with your thoughts on this. That's a loaded thing to say because, like, any fucking clown who's thought for more than 10 minutes could consider themselves a philosopher. Oh god. My shoulders hurt really bad right now. Stretching. Oh god. Oh fucking hell. Oh wow, my shoulder. Wow, I've already been at this for an hour and a half. It does not feel like that long. No, wrong way. just thought of something that is philosophy related. It's really annoying how how things on the internet like communism versus capitalism have just sort of boiled down to capitalism is thing I don't like and communism is thing I don't like from people who are pro or anti-capitalism and communism. And it's like, why can't you say things like, you know, real, accurate? Like, I won't say that capitalism's good. It's very bad, in fact. Capitalism is, in fact, quite bad. Because capitalism is being capitalists is why the rich keep getting richer. Like, they treat capitalism like a religion when it should not be. Should arguably not even be a thing of a method of thought, because like the method of putting profit over people just kind of sucks. And then there's all the big businesses that will act like they're being like, oh, look at us, we're so left-leaning, but they're still big businesses, so they're doing like big business shit. I don't even know how the fuck to describe that. Like worker exploitation and shit like that, you know? I do think it'd be funny to like, something I've considered is like going on or not eBay, but like Twitter and trying to say like, hey Elon Musk, I bet I could run Tesla better than you. And then running Tesla better than him, because like it would not be hard to run a company better than this guy. And then you'd be like, everyone would be like, oh my god, this person's so great at what they do. And it's like, yeah, I just did other things that like a big billionaire like Elon Musk would not do. Like, to start with, first thing I'd do, you know what, no, I'm gonna leave that a secret in case I ever do get put in charge of a big company. Which is unlikely, but hey, you know. No, you know what? It's something they wouldn't do anyway. The first thing I would do, take a massive pay cut. Like, okay, so I'm getting paid what the previous guy was getting paid, right? Cool, not anymore. I'm getting paid diddly shit. You'd be like, what? Yeah, I don't want to get paid that much. Don't need that much fucking money. Hey, that's the same plaza. See, right there you got a motel. Right there you got the same motel sign. Oh god. Yeah, they just got a different thing in place of the fire station. That's fucked up. You ever come across something fucked up like that? You know, I was gonna say, I bet if you look the other way, there's more of the same, but... Or there's another one. Well, that's definitely something. Oh, what's that over there? Oh, that's a air traffic control tower? No, that's one of them, ranger stations in like a park rangers, you know? got this. We win in chat. Because we win. Oh, but yeah, you know, the whole thing with like, oh yeah, well if I got put in charge of a big company, I'd take a huge pay cut because, like, you know, I don't need that much fucking money. And they, all the other executives would be like, well, what are we gonna do with all that extra money? And it's like, oh, we could just pay our workers, like, start from the bottom, take our lowest paid worker, start moving all our lowest paid workers up to like half what I'm getting paid. See, that's another problem, is like that would make me a salaried worker. I've never had a salary. I've only ever made like hourly work. And it sucks and I hate it, and I also think it would be very funny to get into like cryptocurrency and then like use that cryptocurrency that you get to ban cryptocurrency. Like somehow find a way to get that turned back into real money, then give that real money, you know, lobby to politicians and the like to get cryptocurrency like banned, because like that shit is a hell on the environment. I've heard that New York City has the electric bills raised currently because of crypto dickheads mining, taking up all the energy. It is always real. Also, it's really funny how, you know, all those crypto dudes will be like, no, NFTs are great for the artist. And then they'll go and steal artwork. Like, the fact that it is such a common problem is... It's almost funny. If it wasn't sad, it'd be funny. Also, if it wasn't kind of disgusting on an interpersonal level, it would be funny. But it is all those things. It's sad and disgusting. So close to being funny. Very funny to look in these windows and see the nice clean building on the inside and then what I got out here. Something I just learned, like, about a week ago. Did you know that the school that the children go to in Captain Underpants is, it's named after Curly of the Three Stooges? Because I learned that, and then I told my mother about that, and she was like, really? Did not know that. And I told my mom's husband about that, and he's like, now, what's Captain Underpants? And it's like, how the... You had kids when this fucking book series came out, dude. How the hell did your kids not fucking read? Which, to be honest, I don't think they did. They seem like kind of shitheads. And I mean that with reasonable offense to them, because, like, they're kind of shitheads. Fuck them. Which, by the way, hey, if you're watching this, Hi. Hi, little John. Hi, Rachel. Don't know how the hell you found this. But you guys are kind of shitheads. And I'll say I pity your, like, constant smug expression. You guys have, like, the smuggest, most punchable faces I've ever fucking seen on a human being. In person, that is. I've seen more punchable faces, like, on the screens and whatnot. Like, you know, Bezos, Musk, they got more punchable faces. But, you know, you never really know what the term punchable face means. You're like, oh yeah, sure, I get that. It means someone you'd be willing to punch, whatever. Oh boy, howdy, it just does not. It doesn't quite convey the emotion of a punchable face. You just gotta see one in person to know, like, what really is a punchable face. Oh god, oh no, I'm missing something somewhere. Very small, where am I missing it? What is it? Oh god. Of course it's the one all the way up at the top. Right on. I'm taking this out front because I want to see if I can see anything else. Because I know over there we got the same thing that we had on the other side. Are you kidding me? Ah ha ha ha. I'm gonna climb up here. Okay, it's a diner and motel sign. I want to see over this line of trees, see if there's anything over there. Get a better view of that fire tower. Generally that's what those are for, also is watching out for fires. Yo! Ugh. I died. Oh, and that sody pop I got, I can open it now. It doesn't render in the thing, so it looks like I'm just sort of floating. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Okay. This house. Do I want to do this house? I'll do the car first, because it's smaller. Even though it's gonna suck because I'm not gonna use soap. Oh, turbo fast car. Favorite brand. Don't know why we're on stone. Oh, that's right, because some dumb stuff happened. I forgot I had soap. I can use soap on this. Don't have a lot of soap, so I want to be careful. sort of an anti-joke there. I can appreciate a good anti-joke, I'll admit it. Oh, ooh, even better. The ending is even more anti of an anti-joke. Like, oh, damn, it just smells, oh, okay then. Shit. Well, I'm not cleaning it again after you take it through the fucking sewers, old man. Take it to a regular car wash once you do that. It'll be fine. It'll work great. Regular car washes work great for, you know, when you drive your car through the poo-poo. Oh, okay. Good. I appreciate your level-headedness. Characters. It's my character's best friend's mother, I guess. I don't even know if that guy's my best friend or if he's just a friend. As far as I know, this guy's best friend is the power washer. I'd also love to meet, I was thinking in my head, I didn't say anything yet, but I would love to meet the person who doesn't like this game because this is what they do in real life, so this is not a game to them. It's like, oh, you know, you come home and do more work. Like how I fucking hate food service games. They're the worst. You got those kind of games make me feel like, what kind of psychopath likes this? And I'm certain that the people who do this in real life feel the same way about like there's a video game about what I do for a living. What kind of psychopath does that for fun? Nice. Ah. Awesome. You know what? We're gonna do the truck because that gets me more money, or it gets me more money proportionally. You ever just accidentally get into something? Like, that is into something like, oh, I love this thing now. Because I did not mean to become a Sega head, but boy howdy, if I ain't nothing but a Sega head. Like, I'll say it, I love the Saturn controller. Saturn games, though, there's no games on the Sega Saturn that I want. You know, whenever I first picked up my first Sega game, I thought to myself, I'd eventually like to start collecting Sega games. Who'd have thought that eventually would be so damn soon? Let's go ahead and get, like, a couple things of metal soap. Guys, player character's friend, the fire chief, or whoever's hiring me to do stuff for the firemen, who I think it's safe to assume that that's the chief, he thinks that the cat's never been missing at all. Sorry, as I said, player character's friend. He finded the kitty, supposedly. You know, later at some point in the story, I know that the fucking characters, there's a character who's like, okay, so here's everyone's theory on the mayor's cat thing. And I think one of the theories is literally from, Matthew Pathew of Gaming Theory. I do love how this absolute fucking dunk of a man, though, Matthew Pathew of Gaming Theory, decided to name his channel about, like, oh hey, here, what if we did the same thing but for movies and TV? And this motherfucker went and called it film theory. Film theory is something that already exists, my guy. It's a pre-existing concept. You can't go and act like you created it because you got a fucking YouTube channel named that. Luckily, he doesn't go acting like he created the concept. Because even though he is a buffoon and kind of a tool, he's not stupid. He's just a buffoon. Damnation. Again with my fat fucking fingers hitting the goddamn E key. I'm just trying to hit R to rotate. Oh boy. Now we're at the part where it gets boring. Or either gotta do it real slowly like this, or get out the narrow guy. Nice. Something. There was a coworker I had who used to be the coworker who did everything, and now it's me. It turns out, I didn't know this until she left, but apparently this bitch loved gnomes. It's like, that's a damn shame. I would have loved to recommend her a YouTube series about a gnome. And the guy who gets very angry at it. That's a good one. And the guy gets angry at the gnome because the gnome is an asshole. It's funny. And I'd worry about, recommending like this, like, the kind of person that she is recommending her something with swearing in it. But, I mean, she told stories of having watched gory films before. Not liking them, but having watched them. She a story of watching Videodrome and how that scared the crap out of her. And that was because I had Blondie playing. She was like, "Oh, what's that movie with Blondie in it? Feels scary, messed up." It's like, it's messed up because of the guy who made it. I would never have known about the guy until, like, everyone around me who was watching Rick and Morty got to that episode where they... Cronenberg, that's the name of the guy. And I'll, as I said, I only fucking know that dude's name because of Rick and Morty. Kind of fucked up that, like, that's the case, but hey, you know. Especially because I never watched the show. I just, other people watched it around me. The real problem is, it's not even that I'm, like, you know, staunchly opposed to Rick and Morty's sense of humor. I just don't like the Rick and Morty people. Like, boy howdy, you know, they say, like, oh, Undertale people sucked, and Homestuck people sucked. Homestuck people and Undertale people are like fucking saints compared to Rick and Morty people. But that's not true. They're like regular average Joes if you compare them to Rick and Morty people. Or maybe they're only kind of fucked up. Yeah, that's how we'll put it. They're only kind of fucked up if you compare them to Rick and Morty people. Saying that Homestuck people are normal or saints does sort of try to erase all the shit that, all the weird shit that Homestuck people have done. Man, the shit that current copyright holders are doing is also some fucked up shit. Like, telling lies and then saying that the people who are telling the truth are lying. It's like, wow. Ugh. Sorry, my eyes just really itchy for a second there. Sorry, I've seen that they're litigious, allegedly telling lies, and then saying that the people who are telling saying the other half are in fact the liars. They don't seem like the kind of person who'd be afraid to sue someone who has no fucking money. I knew I could make it up here. Nice. I hate that. I don't know if it's more or less annoying that it's on the release of the E button instead of upon press. There we go. Yeah. Oh. No, I didn't press space, god damn it. Don't send me there. Somewhere there is a handle that is not clean. Not that one, not that one. Okay, it is that one. Woo! Awesome. Alright. I think it's time to take a short break because I'm tired. And I need to just stretch my fucking back and stuff, you know? Go! Oh my god. The real problem is sitting on the fucking floor because Griffin decided that the best place to have a computer set up for streaming was on the fucking floor. So here I am sitting on the floor like a goddamn jackass. I don't even know if I'm audible right now. To some extent. But yeah, this is gonna be a long stream because I haven't had a long stream in a long time. In fact, I haven't even had a stream in a while. Ugh. 2 hours I've been at this. Oh my god. I need AV cables for my Sega Genesis. Know what I mean? Alright, let's get back to it. I've had enough stretching. Alright, oh my god, I should have used the toilet while I had that done. It's alright. Oh, the wall. I can do the wall. Oh, this is fun. Because they got some sort of dumb crap here of like... Because these characters, all of these characters robbed banks, so... Here's a mural of them, like really shitty low quality graffiti of a guy robbing a bank. Shh. Probably in there, huh? Bubblegum? That's what the pink is gum? The pink is gum. That's gum. I can't. This is... Gum. Gum. Fucking hell, man. You ever seen or heard something so fucking stupid? The pink is gum. Says the game. There we go. Woo! Nice. Why is these guys' fucking yard made of gravel? I've seen plenty of weird yards in my day. One in the middle of the forest in like an Englandy area that's gravel? I mean, what? Gravel. Oh, that's a game I should get back to finishing on stream eventually. Because I started it on stream, and you know, everybody loves a good classic Nintendo game. I'd say Super Mario 64 is a classic Nintendo game. I should inexplicably start just like get some stuff and then start playing it on real hardware, as it were. Just like suddenly, you know, I have a you know, it's like, oh, suddenly I'm not playing Shindo, I'm playing regular. With my awesome, like, blue N64 controller. It's awesome, by the way. Also kind of fucked up that Nintendo doesn't seem to care about allowing you to save on games that use the saving pack in their NSO. It's like, I mean, I would think that that would be something very important. I said I had to go, but I do not yet. Will I eventually? Probably. Do I currently? No. I was gonna say, it's like, I hope that the player character doesn't call the cops on these guys, but the player character doesn't call the cops on the cartoon supervillain, so he doesn't call the cops on these guys either. I guess your player character is definitely designed to be, like, super androgynous so that they can be whoever you want them to be. You can see them as a dev self-insert. You can see them as yourself. Whatever you want. By design, from the looks of things, as I was indicating. another thing that I just noticed that was very British is these guys said that they were moving house. Or that they had moved house. Which is a very British way of saying that. It's like, why do you need to specify that you... Like, why do you need to specify house? But the fact that this game is sort of in an ambiguous, like, is it Britain, is it America sort of place is it's almost cool. I almost like it. Alright. Awesome. Just as I suspected. It's pretty easy to clean that section. But for some reason, this section of wall is being really difficult. I see. Something I was worried about happening seems to be happening. I'm glad that I haven't put the thing on Q because... put the E, the context menu, on Q because, boy howdy, I keep pressing Q when I go to press tab. Which, as I said, was something I was worried would happen, but I was like, it hasn't happened yet, so surely it won't happen if I do that, so I'm glad that I decided not to change it to Q. Because it would be just as bad as if I left it on E. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Crushing it. why the hell I just remembered it, but I think it's so great that Winnie the Pooh is public domain. So like, Disney no longer has a stranglehold over beloved children's character Winnie the Pooh. It's like, did they really before? Arguably, yes. I would argue that they did. God, I just remembered when fucking Sora Kingdom Hearts got into Super Smash Bros. I saw some moron on the internet be like, oh, but I don't want the big mega corporation to have their hands in this game. Yeah, mega corporation. Gosh. Like, fucking Nintendo. Nintendo's a goddamn big mega corporation. Does not care necessarily anymore about, like, art or whatever. Did they ever? Probably. They probably did at one point care about, like, art. Doing things for the sake of, like, making shit good. But now they only care about money because they're Nintendo. They'll sue people for doing shit that... They'll take down YouTube videos that are fair use. Actually, they don't do that anymore. They've realized, like, oh, actually, this doesn't hurt our profits. This helps our profits. Our friends at the other companies told us. Oh, by the way, did you know that we're all friends? Because we know that if we act like we're enemies, we actually make more money. Because then it's like, oh, yeah. As opposed to the original console wars where, like, you know, there'll be people nowadays who are trying to, like, revive the console wars, but, like, with the modern consoles, and it just doesn't work. To start with, the Xbox and the PlayStation are functionally the same. Like, oh, what's the difference? Oh, well, the Xbox has Halo, and the PS4 has God of War and Uncharted. Do they even make Uncharted games anymore? I don't know if they even make Uncharted games anymore. Oh, and what's their other series that they have that they've neglected? Oh no, that they haven't neglected, because they have a lot of series that are really good that they've been neglecting, like Resistance. Resistance is cool as hell. They could get Insomniac, be like, hey Insomniac, make Resistance 4. And Insomniac would be like, sure, let us finish whatever the fuck else we're working on right now. And they would finish whatever they were working on, which I don't even know what Insomniac makes anymore. That's right, Spider-Man. That's why they won't make a new, whatever the hell that's called, Resistance, because Insomniac is making Spider-Man. Come on. Like, it's like the time that Marvel was like, hey, you want to buy the rights to make movies of all of our characters? And Sony was like, fuck that, we'll give you a slightly less for just Spider-Man. And they did. And the Spider-Man movies were big. And it's like they said, you know, fucking... They bought just Spider-Man because nobody cared about the other characters. But that was proved wrong when Fox was like, okay, well, we'll buy some of your characters. We'll license some of your characters, Marvel. And they made the fucking incredible X-Men movies. Those movies rock. They're awesome. Also, you know, I gotta say, I'd like to thank the person who rewrote those movies and left in, even though they did leave in one Joss Whedonism, Joss Whedon's fucking, like, style of writing sucks. I fucking hate the, like, everyone's a snarky jokester. It's very annoying. But luckily, the, fucking forget what the hell it was that I was saying. Oh yeah, luckily the one joke that got left in it was okay, even though it was a Joss Whedonism. Sort of a weird anti-joke. Which, as I said, you know, I'm always a fan of anti-jokes, but, like, goddamn, sometimes Joss Whedon just takes the concept way too far and just, like, everyone's an anti-jokester, making the same, like, sort of, like, awful jokes time and time again. I don't even fucking remember. I know I had more things to say, but they've just disappeared from my head now. Oh yeah. Other than, I guess we'll go back to what I was saying at the start of this rant, and that's the modern console wars aren't a console war. They're made up. It's fake. It's bullshit. It's nothing. Like, the closest you get to it actually being something is Sony being obtuse and being like, well, we don't want to do cross-platform, even though literally everyone else is doing cross-platform. Because we like to make sure that people are using our stuff, our quality control. And it's like, what quality control? You let fucking, oh, what the fuck is that guy's name? Jim Sterling did a bunch of videos on this freak, and he just keeps putting these shitty games on the PlayStation Store. And they're almost asset flips, but they're not. He's making all these, like, really, really high quality looking images and putting in the, like, highest quality shaders that exist, because I don't think he's making the shaders himself. And then he's making it so there's no game, it's just a really nice looking pile of garbage. And then this motherfucker decides, he's like, oh, I'm gonna take down their videos on me. And it's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. would Sterling ever do to you? Put free advertisement out for your games, huh? Like, I'd probably never heard of that freak if it wasn't for them. And then sadly, because of that, I now also know that, like, well, there you go. I also know that this person's kind of a scumbag, and, like, well, never buying his games. Sad, they look kind of funny. They look like the kind of game you, play for a laugh with your friends. For, like, a good bad time on purpose. Yeesh. Okay, now it's time for me to take another short break. Give me a second. I'll be back in a moment, chat you. One more quick task to do, then I can get back to gaming. You know, chat, I'll tell you the real reason I fucking started streaming today? Because I wanted to play this game. But I also wanted to, I didn't want my streams to be like, oh yeah, there you go, it's been like a year since I streamed. I needed to stream, so I was like, you know what? I can play this game. Alright. Get back to it. Game. Alright. Awesome. Wow, so tired. I know that it's kind of old news at this point, but y'all hear about that, weed may assist with, preventing COVID. Not stopping it, but help prevent. Which is crazy. Like, damn. My mom's gonna be so safe from COVID. That's not true. She won't get a vaccine because she's been brainwashed. She's always been one to, like, do what other people tell her to, apparently. I'm glad that, ironically, she raised me to be a independent person. Like, oh, make your own decisions. Don't just do what other people tell you to. Awesome. Hell yeah, this is really cool. I don't care about your backstory, fucking idiot characters. Maybe the player characters should call the cops on these guys because they're so fucking stupid and annoying. Fuck them, you know? Figuratively. You know, here's a thought that just ran through my head. It's weird that there's not a gender neutral term for, like, someone who would be in the position of your aunt or uncle. And that's another problem, is there probably is, but it's like so like underutilized that it's like, oh, you know, like, oh, what's the gender neutral term for a parent? Parent. Oh, what's the gender neutral term for a sibling? Sibling. What's the gender neutral term for an aunt or uncle? Is there one? There probably is. English is pretty good about that, about having gender neutral terms. For no reason. Like, this shit was from before English, the English language believed in non-binary people, but like, to be able to refer to a group of people in that sort of situation, like, the English language is very much about efficiency. Like, it sucks in many ways, but like, it's very efficient. Usually. You know, this song's stuck in my head right now. What's y'all's opinion on music that's like meta? Like music about the music industry or shit like that, you know? Because, I mean, if you don't do it right, it comes across seeming like parody. Like how there was a lot of like 60s-ish, I think, country music that was about country music. And as I've been indirectly indicating, I do know of other songs from other genres that do that. Like Who Put the Bomp? That's a doo-wop song about doo-wop in general. Like, oh man. The guy wants to meet the inventor of doo-wop because his girlfriend loves it. Alright, fine. Can't jump up that way. But you know, also that song was from an era when racism was a lot bigger than it was, so there's a chance that if the character from that song did meet the inventor of doo-wop, he'd be like, this guy couldn't have invented that. Either that or he'd be like, ah, of course it would be whatever, you know, it's racist shit, you know. But you know, I say it quite often on my channel here, but I don't get racism. I don't understand, like, it doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I know so many people who are racist and it disgusts me. Like, how you do that? Why would you do that? It makes no sense. Alright. 3 window frames, huh? Wow. One of them I never cleaned the window itself, huh? Window frame is clean. Timber frame, window frame, window. Okay, window frame, window, clean. Good. Window, window frame. Oh, that window's not clean. There we go. I found the window that wasn't clean. Now, timber frame. Alright. Timber frame. Ooh, this one's not done. Now it is. How about this one? This one done? It's not. Timber frame. Alright. Looking pretty good. Timber frame. Alright. Oh, thanks for the follow. Give me a second. Pedakin. It's pretty cool of you. I appreciate that. Okay, it's this window frame. Of course it is. Wonderful. No, get out of here. God damn it. Get on the... Yes. Cleaned house. Oh my god, my back. Oh. Yeah. Cleaned that roof. Fuck yeah. Nice. Alright. You know what? Yeah, we'll do this one. Continue. Even though it's going to be an easy one, let's go ahead and put on the different gun, the different barrel. I know that SUVs are technically outdoor vehicles, but good God, this one just seems like sort of a mom car. Why is this mom car, like, you know, soccer mom vehicle, so filthy? You know, I'm surprised that there's no trucks to clean in this game, like a big, regular truck. Clean out the bed. Oh, that would be so confusing to have to clean out the bed of a truck. Another question is, what fucking company is making their, taillights out of glass? What kind of consumer has that kind of money? You know, that's a term I hate. Consumer. Commodifying the human experience. Disgusting. Very Yeah. Cleaned an SUV. Start to finish. Took like, what, 5 minutes? Hell yeah. Alright. This one's a nightmare. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Oh fuck, he wants me to piss on it? This guy wants me to piss on his ancient bicycle. He asked me to give it a whiz. And if you ask me, whizzing on something is pissing on it, so... That's not true entirely. Whizzing can also be speeding. It's like, oh fuck, that dude just whizzed by. Because they were going way too fast. Dangerously fast, possibly even. This one is not one you do for the in-game cache. This is one you do for the novelty of cleaning some fucked up thing. Okay, handlebars. Pedals are their own separate entities. Yeah. Oh, I love the time lapse of the fucking thing going. Oh yeah. Love watching the fucking wheels go like that. That's so good. Alright. $10. You got $10 for cleaning off a fucking thing that goddamn big. 1,500, and that'll get me really close to getting the fucking thing I want. Let's clean the RV so we can give it to our friend. Because he wants it. Or he will want it. And, so even though we're only getting 400 for this, we're also getting the RV, and our friend gets to leave town and stop worrying about dumb shit. I remember cleaning this house. I hated that part. Oh, can I not go around back anymore? That sucks. I wanted to go around back and just like look at the stuff I cleaned. There's probably nothing there because of like to save space and stuff, you know. God damn it. I hate that. I try to press W and then I accidentally press E and it's like, oh great. And so I have the fucking knowledge of like, oh great, I'm gonna fucking, the context menu is gonna open up. And I hate when the context menu opens up. Oh cool, metal soap, perfect. Just what I fucking needed, my guy. It's like I knew that most of the things I was gonna be cleaning would be, metal. This is definitely the kind of game that I would turn on music for if I was playing by myself. And just sort of let the music do with me what it will. If you'll pardon the strange phrasing there. Or if you won't, I don't actually give a shit what you think of me. Oh, disgusting. I was literally just talking about how cryptocurrency is disgusting to me, and then the character here is like, hey, cryptocurrency. And it's like, no. I'm sorry, if I wanted anything, I'd fucking invent scam coin and then scam a bunch of people with scam coin. See, the real problem is, it would be very easy to scam a bunch of people with a cryptocurrency called scam coin. Like, you'd think to yourself, like, surely they're not that stupid, right? But goddamn, I think they are. I think they probably are that stupid. And if you're thinking to yourself, well, I'm not that stupid, sure, you wouldn't fall for Scamcoin because I literally just told you about Scamcoin. Think to yourself, before this, might you have bought a cryptocurrency called Scamcoin? I'd wager, whereas most of them would not, a lot would. A lot of crypto idiots would buy a cryptocurrency called Scamcoin. And when asked, why'd you buy it? It's literally called Scamcoin. They'd be like, I didn't know it was a scam. It's literally called Scamcoin though. How could you not know? I just assumed that was a joke. You know? And that's the thing, is enough people have done, like, titles like that as jokes that, like, it'd be really easy to get in a real scam with that sort of thing. And whereas I love the idea of having a bunch of money, I really don't like the idea of scamming people. Unless they're billionaires. I'd love the idea of scamming billionaires, like, you know. Like, oh, how can I get, Jeff Bezos' money? How can I get Bill Gates' money? And Elon Musk, too. Those are the three big billionaires. There's other billionaires out there. You know, we'll also say the one that right-wing people hate, but they hate him because he's Jewish. So yeah, give me that George Soros' money too. So I'm not saying that most right-wing people are Nazis, but I am saying it's pretty sus that the only billionaire that right-wing people will hate is the same one that Nazis also hate. It's kind of sus, if you think about it. That's not true. I've seen regular, like, neutral right-wing people hate on every billionaire. People who aren't, like, you know, already, like, definitely Nazis. I've seen them say, like, oh man, Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, those guys suck. Oh, that's right, they also really hate Bill Gates. They think Bill Gates is in on everything. And they think because the Dreamcast... Oh my god, that's a fucking funny-ass story that I've seen. They think that because the Dreamcast had a game called Omicron the Nomad Soul, and the Dreamcast could run Windows 95, Bill Gates knew about Omicron variant all the way back in the, like, late 90s, early 2000s. And that's the funniest goddamn shit I've ever heard. Like, how do you believe something that stupid? The only reason I even know about Omicron the Nomad Soul is because I look up Sega Nomad on eBay from time to time, and because that's a game for a Sega console and it's got Nomad in the title, it's like, oh, this is what you're looking for, right? No, it's not. I'm looking for the fucking handheld Sega Genesis, which I don't need anymore. I have a regular Genesis. Which, by the way, I love Sega Genesis. It's so good. Not a fan of the shape of the 6-button controller. It feels wrong, but like the button placement feels good. Remember, because there's this fucking Disney movie that Instagram keeps recommending me fan art of, and it's like, I don't give a shit about this Disney movie. I saw someone else who had the same opinion as I do, and everyone called her white for having this opinion, and she is definitively not white, but it is very funny that her opinion was, you know, cool for people who like it. I don't want to see Disney fucking privatizing someone else's culture. And they're like, oh, that's really white of you. And she's like, I'm not fucking white, dude. She's not. And it's so goddamn funny. Because that's my opinion with this movie. It's like, okay. Also, I fucking hate Lin-Manuel Miranda. I can't explain it. He just kind of sucks, you know? And then the Lin-Manuel Miranda apologists will come in and be like, actually, he's a fucking almost EGOT. I hope he does get a fucking Oscar for this so he can shut the hell up. So the McElroy brothers can shut the hell up about their friend Lin-Manuel Miranda almost being a fucking EGOT. Like, yeah, sure, whatever. This guy fucking loves the goddamn founding fathers of the United States. That's... like, it's one thing, like... that's messed up of him. Make a whole ass goddamn play about that. Pretty cringe. Sorry, a rap musical about that. It's pretty cringe. Though I do have to say, if someone were to say, hey, you can take two historical figures to see some sort of movie or play or something, I'd be like, oh, I gotta get Hamilton himself and also Ben Franklin. Ben Franklin would think that it's the funniest goddamn shit he ever saw, because he's just a dick like that. Oh, that's another thing. So a lot of people, because of, like, a couple months ago, everyone was talking about Hellraiser and stuff, so... do you think, in the interest of new experiences, do you think Ben Franklin would have become a Cenobite? Like, ooh, new experiences. Because honestly, I think he probably would be a Cenobite. Like, he would go, be like, okay, yeah, fuck me up, guys. It sounds fucked up to say, but I think he totally would. Yay. But don't you hate when you just put your fucking fingers in the wrong spot because you're not used to keyboard? Alright. Part of the reason I'm doing a long stream today is because I keep watching people do long streams and I'm like, God, I want to do that. God damn it, no. So here I am having another very long form stream. Where I just sort of do stuff. Oh, also back to something I was saying earlier, I think Ben Franklin would totally go be a Cenobite. I think he would. Also, I feel like I should let it be known. I mean this in the nicest way possible when I say I think Ben Franklin would go to become would be fine with becoming a Cenobite. Nice. It's a funny thought. I wouldn't consider myself a sports person, but like, I have a sports game for basically every console that I own. Now that's a thought I have. You ever just get something because someone made it look really, really fun? Like, when I got this game, I got it, like, I ended up getting it because, like, one guy actually, rather, the opposite is true. You ever get a game because someone who's really not good at it, like, made it look fun? Like, because they weren't good at it, and you're like, ugh, I could do so much better than you, grr. That kind of stuff. Because as I said, that's why I got this game, was because someone was doing a really bad job doing it, and I was like, oh, I can do that better, come on. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this one. That's not true, I'm sort of looking forward to it. Bad memories, though, from when I was here, when I played this level last time. There was some weirdo here asking me about things that I put in the tags, and it's like, dude, I don't... This stream's not about that. This stream is about me playing the game. It's kind of sad when you see someone and they're so close to getting something. They're so close to getting it, but you just can't fucking, like, directly explain it to them. Because if you try directly explaining it to them, they'll be like, well, that doesn't make any sense. It's like, you're so close to getting it. Like, every damn time a crypto dude gets scammed, it's like, are they gonna finally realize that the whole thing is a scam? Of course not. I know that we're back on that again, but, like, it's so fucked up. There are so many crypto dudes who are so close to getting it. So close to getting that the whole fucking thing is a scam. They're like, oh, this will appreciate in value. No, it won't. It's nasty. It's disgusting. Nobody wants that. The only person who would buy it from you, like, you've been scammed. This whole thing is a pyramid scheme. You gotta find people who are more of a sucker than you. Scam them. Which, good luck. You're a sucker. You got suckered by the idea that, like, oh, this thing's gonna be worth a lot someday. No, it's not. Like, that's why, even though I fucking hate, like, sealed video game investors, like, at least they're onto something. Like, video games will be worth a lot like, video games are worth a lot right now. Especially old video games, which these fucks are collecting and sealing and making sure you can never play them. And that's defeating the purpose of the video game, I think. But that's the thing, is, you know, a person who collects boxed games, like sealed games, okay. Even if they don't play those specific versions, they play the games. There's a reasonable chance that, like, if they're collecting them for themselves, there's a reasonable chance they play games in some way, shape, or form. But I guarantee you, like, these investor guys don't, and those guys suck. Like, I hope that it ends up like the tulip market or the coin market, where, like, coins are worth nothing now. I could, like, you know, you got this, like, oh, hey, here's a rare, you know, two-headed Lincoln penny. You know how much that's worth? Maybe $1. More than likely, it's worth 1 cent. More than likely, that's worth 1 cent. Actually, I think you could sell it for copper, and the copper it's fucking, made of would be worth more than a cent. So, you know, that's a funny thing, you know, in Fallout they got, like, oh, here's currency, and it's all paper currency, because, you know, like, oh, the economy was so shit. It's just so funny that there's never, like, coin currency that you find in Fallout that, like, was from, you know, pre-war stuff, and then it's like, oh, what's this for? Smelting. You just smelt it down and you get copper, you get nickel, you get silver, whatever. Also, as someone who collected bottle caps before Fallout, I really like how they made the bottle cap sound in Fallout games, like the sound of actual bottle caps. Such a lovely sound. Baby, we win. Terrorists win. And I don't know the end game music for Counter-Strike, so my brain was just playing the Team Fortress 2 end game music. Love that game. Actually, no, I don't. I'm not a fan of multiplayer games in general. Well, multiplayer versus games, I don't like them. Partly because I'm not good at them, but even the ones I am good at, it's like... it's just the same thing over and over again. And I could see how that same argument could be made here for this game, but, like... I don't know, I feel different about this one. But hey, that's the point of being human, is everybody is different. That's one of the cool things about us as humans, is like no two people are identical. Even identical twins are only similar. Alright. But that's just how stuff... Yeah. It's the human condition to be different than one another. And we gotta learn to embrace those differences. Not monetize them. Not commodify them. So if we embrace differences, we can do shit like overthrow evil. Generally indirectly, I'll admit, generally indirectly. You know, now that I know what I'm doing, though, when it comes to this game, this is, taking a lot less time. I'll readily admit it. Oh, my freaking ankle, dude. I hurt it. I hurt my ankle. You ever happen to have that sort of situation with yourself? Because that's the words that you're meant to say there. That's the normal thing to say. That's not just something that my brain was like, what do we say here? Nice. Oh, I didn't even realize I hadn't done this part. Oh, nice. Love it. Oh, God. Sitting here is so uncomfortable. What the hell I was thinking about. You know, I remember one thing I was thinking about. It was very funny. There was a fucking news publication right when I think it's Chile fucking voted for their new president, and their president is a self-elected socialist guy. I think it was the BBC did this. So they're like, oh hey, we asked one completely random, selected a random, nothing whatsoever important about this citizen, what his opinion was, and it was the fucking, the brother of the previous guy in charge, who's like, oh, well, I think it kind of sucks. It's like, yeah, you kind of would, brother of the previous guy in charge. Thank you. Get out of my way now. Yeah, as of late, I've heard the BBC's being some real funny motherfuckers. Figuratively, mind you. Literally, they're being like big dumb dipshits. And it's quite annoying. Especially to the people they're being big dumb dipshits about. As someone who's not British, though, this only indirectly affects me. Problem is, it does indirectly affect me. It's like, I wish that fucking... it was not so easy to run things on, like, platforms of hatred and stupid. Like, to run on a platform of ignorance. Like the BBC does in this day and age. Oh, and then cut to my mother claiming that, well, in this day and age, if the newspaper lies about something or something like that, they don't have to do anything. You know, back in my day, back in your day, it was exactly the same people doing exactly the same shit that they're doing now. And I mean exactly the same people. And this dumbass said she should have voted for Reagan way back when she did her first election. It's like, I'm glad you didn't. Like, the fact that she says that now sort of, like, brings me like, oh, God. That's my mother, huh? Should have voted for the guy who caused the AIDS crisis, you think, huh? The guy who started the war on drugs. And as I indicated earlier in the stream, if you were paying attention, my mom smokes weed. I'm the weed smoker. I don't think it's narking because no one knows who I am here. Yeah, my mom smokes weed, and she said she should have voted for the guy who started the war on drugs. The worst part about him starting the war on drugs is he did it for racist reasons. He did it because he couldn't make being his political enemy illegal, so he decided, you know what? Or someone in his advisory decided, hey, we could make being your political enemy illegal by just making the things that your political enemies do illegal. So they made marijuana, like, Schedule 1. They made heroin illegal because heroin was, like, sort of pushed on black communities, and black people had good reason to not like him, you know. I mean, they're all, like, it's really funny how Republicans are like, oh, look at that. The California is run by Democrats, who I'll admit also suck, but not for the reasons that they think. And they don't have guns, look at them. You know who fucking made guns? You know who outlawed guns in California?
Ronald Reagan outlawed guns in California. I'm pretty sure he was one of the people there who made guns illegal in California. Yeah, it's disgusting. And they just love this guy. They can't get enough of his fat fucking cock. Out of his fucking nasty, rotting cock, because he's dead. Luckily for everyone who is a sapient human being, Ronald Reagan is fucking dead.
But yeah, that's how we. That's our opinion on this. We hate the guy. I think it's good that he died. He should have done it earlier, the disgusting fuck. Funny that his he and his wife were seen as like, oh, they're these pinnacles of white American morality, and it turns out because of someone tweeting about that, like, oh wow, look, she was the pinnacle of morality. Someone was like, actually, do you know she was really, really, really known for sucking dick before she was married to Ronnie? She was really known for sucking dick before she married Ronnie. And that's funny to me. The hypocrisy. Finally, hypocrisy from those guys that's funny instead of just annoying and infuriating. Like all the times that, like, one of these dudes will be out there and they'll be like, I'm big anti-gay, and then they're like going to fucking gay nightclubs and shit. It's like, grow up, you know? That's the kind of hypocrisy that's just fucking annoying. It's like, god damn it, why can't these guys just fucking get a goddamn brain and deal with it, you know? Sort of prided themselves on being stupid for so long that the idea of smartening up even a little bit just to fucking clear up hypocrisy is like, no, can't do that. Why would we? We're the stupid guys, you see. I saw it for a second. This part is so annoying, cleaning these tiny cracks. This is another one where I think where I think it's not nice, where I think it's too harsh on how much it expects you to do. Like, I feel like this one could use a little more leeway. Sorry, I started getting political again, chat. But you know, today the reason I'm able to stream so early today is because of politics. Oh, that reminds me, the reason why I'm streaming today. Do you know that there's some pretty fucking good evidence that the CIA killed Kennedy? And the evidence is sort of arguably circumstantial, but like, man, the fact that he was like literally days before he got killed, he was saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna fucking dismantle the goddamn CIA because of their fucking shit ass job they did with putting Castro in power, and then failing to keep their Castro under their stupid little thumbs." That's he was going to dismantle them for that, and they didn't like that. They were like, "Oh no, you can't dismantle us." So they exercised the power that they do have, and they fucking, like, as I said, this is all circumstantial evidence. There's no proof that that's what happened, but there's no solid proof. It's all like, well, you know, he literally said he was going to dismantle them, and they seem like the kind of guys who'd be like, "Well, you can't dismantle us, we'll kill you first." And then they do that. And I mean, the reason why they could kill him but they couldn't kill Castro, even though they tried and they tried and they tried and they tried to kill Castro. He wasn't expecting the CIA to try and kill him. Castro was. But also Castro had a charisma of like fucking 30. So, like, you know, they literally one time sent a woman to go kill him, and she was like, "Yeah, I actually fell in love with him instead. Fuck you guys." And they're like, "What?" And that was the end of it. She fell in love with him. I love that story. That's the funniest goddamn, failed Castro assassination that there is. And boy, you know what? No, that's not true. The funniest one is when they were trying Looney Tunes shit. The funniest ones. 'Cause that's the problem. There were a lot of ones where they tried Looney Tunes shit. Like, "Oh, well, we'll try the old exploding cigar trick." Literally an exploding cigar. It's like, alright, that didn't work. How about the poison cigars? He just never got around to the exploding or poison cigars. Like, fuck, what do we do now? What other cartoon tricks we got? He loves diving. Exploding seashells. Like, did they really think that was going to work? Did they really think this Wile E. Coyote shit was going to work? I mean, it seems like they did. All the evidence points to they totally did think that that would work. Which is funny because why? Why did they think that would work? What evidence did they have that that would work? It did not work for Wile E. Coyote. He could not kill and eat the Roadrunner, no matter how hard he tried. And then it got to the point where, you know, he did catch him one time, and then they're like, "Alright, now what? Now what do you want him to do? You want him to fucking eat the goddamn Roadrunner, you sick fucks?" Which, I bet there were people who wanted him to eat the Roadrunner. And there are probably those who wanted to see him see the Roadrunner get eaten by the coyote in a nasty way, like, oh yeah, because they're little sickos. And there's probably people who are like, oh man, I don't like to see the coyote starve. Let him eat the Roadrunner, please. Please let him eat him. You know, that sort of situation. Ow, my fucking ankle again. Put my fucking foot down wrong. Never happened to you, chat? You ever just put your foot down wrong? No, no jumping. I know you're excited because we're almost done with the house part of this, but there's no reason to jump right now, okay, buddy? Cool. Nice. I'm winning. You know, I love learning things from watching videos, especially if it's not a video where you're supposed to learn something. Like a video a guy did that was 5 hours of just him watching Family Guy and then ranking the episodes. I learned that the doctor in Family Guy is named after the bitch who did, what the fuck is it called? Fairly Odd Parents and Danny Phantom. You know, bitch Fartman. Yes. Alright. Okay, I think it's time for me to take another short break because I am in great pain right now. Oh my god. Standing up sucks. Oh. Standing up from the floor sucks, that is. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. The heck? It just got colder and colder outside? It's getting colder and colder outside. Normally by this point of the day the snow would be off of my windshield, but it's not. It's not. It's all still there. What the hell? I just looked outside. I'll be right back in the fucking chat zone. You know what I hate? I hate that retro is an entire streaming category on Steam, on Twitch, instead of just a tag. Like it should just be a tag. But it's not. It's a whole ass category. It's like, oh yes, I'm streaming retro. Just for games that they decided, this one doesn't need its own thing anymore. Or yet. Like, oh, you're streaming an Atari game? You want to play Yar's Revenge? Pfft, whatever. You're streaming retro, dipshit. Fuck you, you know, that kind of shit. Like, that's... Like, what the hell am I thinking? I'm oversimplifying things, but that's... But not by a lot. And I know that retro could be something completely different also, like, given that that's what it is. But that's the problem, is it's too generic of a term. Like, you could be playing a modern game with an, like, with a, like, 70s aesthetic, and boom, that's retro. Technically. I think officially, like, given the official definition, retro is, like, actually stuff from that era. So, like, playing Atari, that's retro. Playing an Atari-styled game, not retro. You call it retro-styled, but, like, then people will be like, oh, come on, that's just not fair. I don't know why the hell my guy who was bitching about this was British in my head, but, yeah, sure, whatever. Who gives a shit? If you're British, I'm sorry that you're British. Oh, my arm is itchy. Oh shit. Did the British people put a curse on me? Sorry, I guess since they're British it would be a curse. A curse? Oh my god, you've been cursed. I'm British now. That's the only time I can say an ah. Oh fuck, I became Australian. I mean, no offense to Australians. Australian is the second best of all the English variants, in my opinion. Worst languages, French, Dutch, English. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, wait a minute. You're speaking English, dipshit. How can you hate English if it's the language you speak? I mean... It's just the third worst language. OUGH, I think, is a fucking good example as just, like, it's all I need to say and say, that's why the English language is the third worst. French is the worst because people who are elitist about languages, like, okay, when it comes to people who are elitist about languages, you got French and then you got English as, like, the most to the second most. And you know how elitist Americans are about English, right? Oh my god, imagine that, but times like 50 for French people. No, I'm not saying there's not people from France who are just normal. I am saying I've heard of any time a person has gone to another country. Any person from any country has gone to France. I have heard bad stories about the French people being shitty at them. And it's like, so many people, it's like, why are the French like that? With such a language where they fucking have like 80 letters in a sentence that they don't pronounce at all. Like, at least with O-U-G-H, like, I've never seen O-U-G-H not pronounced. Like, there's like 5, 6, 7 different ways to pronounce O-U-G-H when you are speaking English, but like, you know. And Dutch is the second worst language because it sounds like either you are trying to speak German with a bad fake American accent, or you are trying to speak English with a bad fake German accent. And I feel so bad for Dutch people that their language is like that. At least English has the bonus of being like a very efficient language. Dutch does not have that. And the different dialects of English, this is what this was all leading to. Ranking those, it goes American, Australian, Canadian, British. That's what this was about, was my ranking of the different different English, like, basic English dialects. You think like, wait. You hate French and Dutch. American English uses French and Dutch words all the goddamn time that are just not in British English or Canadian English even, or Australian English. Yes, that's why Australian English is number 2. Do you know why you want to know why American English is at number 1 for me? Because this is all subjective, that's the fun part. It is the Native American words. I love that shit. Those guys knew how to fucking make a language. Like, basically every American animal you can think of came from some, like, their name came from some Native American language. And it's like, oh, hell yeah. Skunk, moose, possum even. Possums exist in Australia, but they're a different kind of creature. But the name came from the Native Americans. So those marsupials, whether in North America or Australia, the American ones came first. Hell yeah, America number 1. American possums number 1. Nasty little men, I love them. Funky gray dudes. Whereas Australian possums, nasty in a bad way. Australian animals in general are pretty fucking crazy, and I love that. I love that about them. Yowza. And then after English on the list of languages I think are the worst, I don't know where it goes from there. And you know what? I'll say it, Latin. Latin sucks. Fuck Latin. Partially because fuck the Romans, you know, figuratively. But also Latin just generally kind of sucks. I stand by this. Oh yeah, because there you go. You know who uses Latin still consistently? The Catholic Church. And you know what? Fuck the Catholic Church. I'm taking an anti-Catholic stance. Oh, that's like, I just couldn't keep that. Like, I'm just generally anti-religion. It all sucks. Even if your organized religion is meant to just be the opposite of every other organized religion. Looking at you, the Satanic Temple. Love you guys, but also, you're still an organized religion. Like, I know that the idea of the Satanic Temple is not that they are actual, like, theistic Satanists. They're not. They're just sort of... The idea is that, Christianity is too much of a stranglehold on, like, everything. So they're like, alright, well, we'll be the opposite. You know, Christianity says, oh, do this for God. We say, no, do this for yourself. Like, Satan is, non-theistic Satanism there is about putting the self first, and others. Putting people first. Which I'm down with that. There's probably plenty of people who are doing the Satanic Temple stuff not out of, like, you know, just out of spite for Christianity, which is, I mean, hey, that's, if that's how you want to start it, by gum, that's a good reason. That's as good a reason as any to start doing that sort of thing. Because you're sick of Christianity being the religion in charge. Like, you know, I know a bunch of crazy right-wing people will say, like, Barack Obama was a Muslim, but we've never had a U.S. president that was not a Christian. Like, if you told me Obama was agnostic, I'd believe you. I'd be like, yeah, he seems like a kind of person who'd be shitty about being agnostic, yeah. You guys believe in God? Well, there's no way to know. I'll admit, I'm sort of agnostic myself, but god damn, some people can be really fucking shitty about their beliefs. I will say there's plenty of evidence against intelligent design, such as how poorly humans are designed. I didn't know if I had the long already on. For all I could tell, I could have had the short gun. Awesome. fucking... I zoned out for a second. There's a non-zero chance that you know how that is when you're playing a game like this and you just zone out. Yes. In the stairs, baby. Well. Sorry that if this one's getting boring, I'm sort of reaching the end of my energy here. My ability to ramble has become, that's not, I don't know what the fucking word is. Also, another fun thing is I made beef stew last night. Griffin helped, and it was really good. Problem is, there's only one extra bowl left. Only one for leftovers, and it's like, no, I love having leftovers. Especially leftover beef stew, that shit's so good. Sounds like some neighbors are rumbling around. I think it would be very funny of me to just leave in the middle of this one, like I did last time I was streaming this game, and I got through it. I might do that. Just stop streaming in the middle of this fucking level. Oh my god. The fucking NPCs in this game. They just never shut up about stupid shit. Stupid shit. You know what? I'm a big fan of YouTube poops, and like that just sort of fucking... It's weird to me that there are just people that I can say that. It's weird to me that there are people I can say that to, and they're like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And then there's also people who I can say that to, and they'll be like, oh hell yeah, I love that stuff. Like I can say that line where I said stupid shit is from a YouTube poop, and I just sort of, stuck in my head, and it's just a thing I say now from time to time. And there'd be people who are like, what the hell's a YouTube poop? And there's some people who'll be like, oh, cool. Some people who'll be like, oh, what one? and it was, in case you are one of those people who's like, oh, what one was it? It is CS188's Advertisements Up the Chimney Hole. That's a good one. One of my favorites. You know, let's go ahead and get this side of this, that way the whole thing there is done. Yeah. Stairs are clean now. We gotta clean the railings. All the railings. Yes. Oh, God. Alright. Sorry for the silence for so long again. I'm just sort of focused. infuriating. Yeah, I think I'm going to clear off this whole section here. Awesome. Do I want to cut down here? No, I want to clean this table. I kind of want to keep playing to the point where I get the, you know what? I'm going to be stopping soon anyway, so I might as well just fucking go until the point when I would stop. Until the time when I would stop. Yeah, hey, if anyone knows a good cheap set of AV cables I can get for my Genesis Model 1, I'd appreciate that. Because I really like the idea of doing a stupid speed run. It's actually a couple of stupid speedruns that I want to do. But it's multiple categories of the same game. You know, the real problem with time not passing in an animated sitcom is, like, when you get shit like how, God, it's been so long since I watched The Simpsons, but, like, way back when I did watch The Simpsons, like, this is how long ago it's been since I've watched The Simpsons. There was an episode that's like, oh, it takes place in the 90s, and and the whole idea is that, like, oh, you know, there's a few jokes here and there about, like, oh man, can you imagine the 1990s? That stuff must have been awful, right? But of course, The Simpsons launched in the, like, late 80s, so. It's weird to see this gas canister referred to as a gas bottle. Of course, this is not the first area that this game does this in. Oh, thank fucking Christ, man. That's another thing I'll say, and probably the last thing I'll say about religion on this stream, because I'm not a religion person. Like, it's really weird when Christians will be like, oh, you took the name of the Lord in vain. Sorry about the accent there, that's just... When I think about the people who say that, I think about Catholics, and when I think about Catholics, my brain... Media has hardwired my brain to think of Catholics and the Irish in the same... fuck, whatever the hell you would call that. In the same spot there. So if you were Catholic and you were offended by that, please know, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Please don't blame me, blame all the people who preemptively associated Ireland with Catholicism. Oh yeah, but the thing about that, the thing about what I was saying in the first place is like, you know, you'll say things like, "Oh my God," and Catholics will be like, "Taking the name of the Lord in vain," and all that. But like, that's not its name. Canonically, it is not named that. And that's just kind of fucked up. That these people will still act like, you know. Like, you know, if I were to say Jesus fucking Christ, like, okay, that's that guy's name. His name is Jesus Christ. With an extra swear in the middle. But like, the rest of it though, like that, like their God's name is like Jehovah or Yahweh or some shit. And it's all the same. Like, oh. Also, I've been giving consideration to starting an edited YouTube series. Like, oh, that's right, I'm putting edited videos in. Problem is, I need to make another YouTube channel for the VODs and the edited videos, because I'm certain if people were to start watching my edited videos, they wouldn't want to sit there and necessarily watch through all my VODs. Also, at people who don't upload your VODs, like, I feel that's cowardly. I literally upload, like, the only reason to not upload a VOD is because, like, I think there's some sort of, like, 24-hour limit on Twitch. So you have to have it like, once you're a partner or something, sometimes they'll make you have it be Twitch exclusive for, like, 24 hours or something. And then you can put it up on YouTube or wherever the hell you want to put it. You want to put it up on Vimeo, whatever, they don't give a shit. They've got the first 24 hours of revenue. But also, that's a problem. You made something, they've got the first 24 hours. Ooh, hungry. I haven't eaten anything yet today? What the hell? Yeah, has that ever happened to you, chat? Specifically with the phrase, ooh, hungry, whenever you realize that you're hungry. I guess it's not that specific case, but, you know, I know I'm not the only person who's forgotten to fucking eat before, because this is a common trope of ADD, baby. We just love forgetting to eat. So I think I'm gonna have to end the stream soon, get myself something to eat, you know? That's fine though. I want to finish these railings first. It does feel kind of fucked up. I'll say also that that one time I ended the stream, I was in the middle of doing this one, and now, once again, in the middle of doing this one. soaps am I missing? I got wood, glass, metal, plastic, stone, multi-purpose. I think I'm missing one. Glass, metal, plastic, stone, multi-purpose, wood. No, I'm not. Huh. Well, what'll you do, you know? Yeah, this is, I think, going to be one of the last things I use wood on, so why don't I just get a bunch of wood soap? There we go. 11 liters of wood soap. Hell yeah. Oh, great. So this one and this one are the same. Good to know. Good to know that I've been wasting my time. So much wood soap, man.